Okay. We are live. The game is not up yet. I'm waiting for Steam to get its ass together and actually send me these files. I don't know why the internet is being slow. We pay for fiber and it has only peaked above 20 megabytes per second fucking once. I've literally been sitting here for like 40 minutes. Steam, get your shit together. I've been waiting for this for 5 years. Do not ruin this for me, Steam. It could also be that there's just so many people probably downloading it or trying to play on the servers. I don't fucking know. I don't even know how the multiplayer necessarily works. My roommate has been playing it for a little bit, and he's been trying to play with some of his family and his friends. And the game gets kind of weird once you get like three or so people in there. It's supposed to be like 4-player co-op, I guess. I thought it was supposed to be like 3 players total. I guess it's 4. But yeah, Steam says it's done in 2.5 minutes. I'll go ahead and drop my X post because I'm technically live now. Uh, and it's dragging the timer up to 3 minutes. Go fuck yourself, Steam. Anyway, I loved Subnautica 1 when it came out. Well, not when it came out, when I played it. Because when it came out, I was still like in high school. And I didn't touch it until 2021, I believe it was. See, I bought Subnautica 1 and I let it sit in my library for like a year and change. And I played it on a vacation back in like 2021, I think, and that was an experience. Um, I hadn't watched anything on it, so it was pretty raw. The only thing I ended up using for help was there's an interactive map that's been on the internet for a long while. Mostly because it's like I need to see how this ends, and I at least need to kind of know where the things are vaguely at, just not what's in them. So I did that, and it was one of those games that it hits you in many different ways, story wise, gameplay wise, uh, being terrified of whatever the hell you end up kind of walking into. Great game, highly recommend. Fucking like 10 out of 10, especially after some of the quality of life updates after Below Zero came out. 10 out of 10, frankly. Below Zero, kind of meh. Like, really kind of meh. It was a lot more claustrophobic because you're in an ice field, and it was just not as good. There was like actual like characters and shit, and like a lot more stuff that involved like audio logs and like reading and whatnot. But yeah, it could have used some work, but it was okay. It was nothing beyond okay. I'm hoping this is better. I'm sure it's going to be better, but we'll see. And I'm really glad this game actually came out because it was a little iffy there with all the Crafton bullshit. As far as I know, Crafton is gonna have to give out that $250,000 bonus. Get fucked. Get fucked, nerds. All right, T minus. Unless it has to sit there and install for 20 fucking minutes. T minus 45 seconds, 50 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever. Steam's being weird. So, yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Gonna wait another 10 to 50 seconds. We'll sit here and wait. There it is. Okay. 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 Finally. 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 Game capture. Boom. Ooh. Unreal Engine. Okay. Oh, God. My computer is chugging a little bit. This is not a good sign. We'll do 2.4 for brightness. Oh, it's doing shaders. That's why. Being actively developed in early access, you may encounter bugs and issues while playing. Look forward to ideas and feedback as we collaborate with you and your community on all future updates. Yes, this game technically isn't finished yet. I'm curious if there's even an ending. And if they're going to update and they already have an ending, it's like, what else are we going to have to do? It may also look slightly crunchy because I have a fairly older PC. I have a 2080 Ti in here, which it's a good card. Like, surprisingly a good card, but most games nowadays I have to run basically anything after like 2018 I have to run at like medium low, and this is likely to be no exception to that rule. I guess they're using regular Unreal as well, not Ooh. Ooh, okay. Min dynamic resolution object over a game does not affect main menu or seems. Okay, I guess we'll just keep that at balanced. Okay, as long as I can keep it 60 frames, I'll be happy. We'll figure out sensitivity once we actually get on the ground. Or in the water, I guess. Why are there 4 functions for tools? What the hell? Ten slots, okay. Okay, do we have subtitles? Here we go. Flight to the Desert Worlds Zero will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. guess we get to pick a dude. I'll be blue, because I'm blue.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Okay, real quick. I'm actually going to turn that sensitivity down a smidgen.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Scanning for necessary adaptation.
Something.
Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Hey, that's my cousin. Yo, literally, dude, that plane is my cousin now. Okay, food, or do I have food? I'm gonna need food.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Oh.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin? I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay, I guess. I mean, the life pod is a lot more spacious now. So is this like a Soma situation where, like, it's like everyone's digitized?
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error.
Oh, that guy's hanging from the wires.
Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Probably should have strapped myself in.
Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Oh.
Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Oh.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Okay, we have a fab, mild acid, titanium. Oh, we get 4 instead of... Was it always 4? Maybe it was always 4. Glass, fibers. Water slugs. Oh, scanner looks kind of the same.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Hey, Watson, welcome. I just started Subnautica. Like, I just got through the intro sequence, and I think it just gave me free reign. I'm tired. I had a day.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Well, hello there. You're not Peepers. You're definitely not Peepers. You're swimming sideways. Come here. Come here. I'm collecting fish.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
So you remember all those, like those shelving units that I've talked about that we had gathered?
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats,
Well,
titanium is an ideal
today-
structural material. This organism filters brine
look at that
into
little
drinkable
guy.
fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Anomalously high viral load? Excuse me? No, not the Angels. The, what was that? Real Banks? Oh, hello, Real Banks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to not Zazura. We have crashed. And I don't know where we are yet. But anyway, Watson, I'm talking about the shelving units, not the crappy little. Oh, that's poison, isn't it? That's also poison. Okay. I see how it is. But there's the bot. Hello. I'm going all right. I literally just started this. We've crash landed. We're on an ocean spot. I have no idea where we are yet, but we're gonna find out. Half moons, harvest moons, and blue moons.
Transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the knife pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Oh, we can make more food types. Okay, okay.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Okay, well that's dark. Thank you, computer. I'll take my tool and I will be along my way then. But anyway, at work, the shelves that we were messing with for a while there, we used a bunch of them to go into one of our stores.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
I don't know what alien coral looks like, but I'll keep that in mind. But we used a bunch of those in one of our stores, and then they were just kind of sitting in the back room of one of them for a while. The same one that they got used in. Well, we gathered all of them up and took them to the scrapyard. And the scrapyard, we got to weigh them. You want to know how much shelf we had left? 38 fucking 100 pounds. I moved 2 tons almost worth of material twice today. I'm fucking tired, bro. No, Watson is not the moderator. He's just a friend. I have yet to actually be... Why is my inventory so fucking small? I've yet to be a good streamer lad and actually do...
Critical warning.
Ow!
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay. Pressure tolerance. So, how do I actually digest this crap without hurting myself? Okay, but I need a fully functioning fabricator for that. Okay. Ow! Looks like it hurts. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the cord and see where that takes me. This looks like it used to be part of a base or something. The fuck? Crab? Look at that little guy! Crab!
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
The Welcome Center. Ow.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
I guess that's a plant and it grows. I'm slow growing. I've been streaming for a while, but there's a lot of
Oxygen.
I should probably go breathe. There's a lot of things that an upcoming streamer needs to do the things, and I haven't done them. Either haven't had the time or I've just been too lazy. Mostly it's laziness. And that must be fixed. Oxygen tunic, is that gonna open up? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Hello, Riven Arlo. Riven Arlo. Rolls off the tongue. Welcome to Subnautica. I'm also welcoming, well, Subnautica too. I'm also welcoming myself. Because it just came out and all. Okay, switch boxes. Oh, I need batteries. Oh, let's go make some batteries. I think I got some acid stuff. At some point, yes. It's one of those things I've kind of been lazy on. But the thing is, when I stream, I don't do a lot of like multiplayer games other than like Helldivers. And lately, Helldivers has kind of pissed me off with how their updates and shit have gone. So it's like I don't know what the cool part would be for having that if I'm not playing a lot of stuff to hang out with people. I'm bad at my job, if you can't tell. Okay, I need copper. Oh, there's my food. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to take at least one of these. And we go find copper. Whatever the hell that looks like. Oh.
Copper is key to
There we
simple
go.
electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Roofs and overhangs. Good to know. That is quartz. Well, I'm gonna need some of that anyway, I'm sure.
Oxygen.
Yes, I'm a little lazy head. I don't know about the awesome streamer part. I'm getting there. Some say that I am. I just do my best, and I guess that's good enough sometimes. Here we go, more copper. Give. I would really like a larger inventory, I'm not gonna lie. We've only got like 25 slots, and that is not enough.
Google tie record, day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Huh. Do we already have a weird cult, like, getting set up? I guess.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Well, lucky you. I'm already on my way back. Abilities. The channel visibility. I don't know. I have an X that I post on, and then I just kind of hope people kind of show up. I'm bad at advertising, and advertising is the work of the devil. Oh my god, I can actually drop those in my base in this game. Yes! Make another water. Where am I streaming from? If you're talking like geographic location, I'm American. Can I help you?
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. I understand.
The computer literally told me to go kill myself. That's rude. Even if it's for science, that's rude.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What can I do to aid in the visibilities department? Besides, like, screaming out onto the internet. Okay, let's go back to the welcome center. Plug that battery in. I might be able to make some more stuff in there. Excuse me, what are you? New character alert. A Gordy. I mean, he's got some cool colors on him. Look at that. He's like bioluminescent. I mean, everything else is basically, but he's like glowy.
Oxygen.
It's kind of like those little eye fish from first game. Shorts, reels. I've tried shorts a little bit. Those can take a little bit of time to kind of throw together, but I also have the problem of
all systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
I guess we're going north soon. Oh, okay, so I get to pick a couple of different options here. Get O2 control. Woo!
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep.
What is my...
Aboard. 20,000 hours earlier.
If the computer could shut up for a couple of seconds.
In the north was deliberately cut.
My goals for streaming, I want to make stuff, and frankly I'd like to make a little side money in this absolute garbage economy.
More mysteries for the qualified.
Mostly because it seems like finding
I've retrieved
work
2
is
messages.
difficult. I have a job, it's okay, but it's like,
Sophie very fondly.
it's not enough. It'll never be enough, and it's like, hey, it seems like the only way of making any decent fucking money at this point is, well, you gotta have a degree, but hey, good luck getting a fucking job and getting out of your student debt, which basically, when you're in debt and then you got like the job and you gotta pay off your student debt and all that shit, it's like, hey, you're basically down here at the bottom of the pool with the rest of us. Gay. Which, that's fine, I don't judge.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know...
Yeah.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would...
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Creepy.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. put a solar panel on top.
I've literally played Subnautica, dude. I know how to build a base. Thought that was going to be important. It's my fault. What is it with me and gay people liking me? I don't get it. It just happens. It's been a thing like most of my life since like high school at this point. Which frankly I'm bi, but like I want to have like a family and stuff. Just not in this economy. Okay, let's get situated here. Put the Gordy, not the water. I want the water. Jet-propelled omnivore. The Gordy is not a fish. Really. Okay, we got food, we got water. I believe it said the base was north. Can I make a builder tool out of here? Let's see, tools. Need a battery.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Huh. It's a very good part of channel. What's worth seeing since YouTube to capture target analysis. Well, the thing with like YouTube and stuff is you put stuff out there and it's there. Twitch, like you said, it's all fast-paced. Like, people only see you when you're on, unless like people clip you and then circulate that shit. Here's my problem. I'll go back and watch over some of my like content and like, hey, I wonder if I can make some shorts or like clip some stuff, make some shorts or all that. I have a self-image problem where it's like I look at the stuff, even if it's something cool, and like even like if I do it on the regular, it's like that's just fucking Tuesday. I don't think that's interesting to me, and maybe not interesting to everybody else. And then I just kind of self-sabotage. I don't know. I feel like I need like a couple of people who are helping with that, because I don't think I'm completely interesting. But that's a me and a self-image problem. So where do I find fibrous pulps and a rot sack? Do I even want to know what a rot sack is? Electrical hunting implies kelp. Cave mouth strategy. I see. Can I cut it? I don't think I can, but it hurts. Oh, there's a lot of things to scan. May as well scan the minerals.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Wait. That's a much better looking flashlight model, I will say.
Oxygen.
Honestly, if you, Watson, if you could if you could do that, or at least like narrow down bits that you think are interesting, and then like just give me like the timestamp in a thing, I can just go back and like watch the stream on record it on OBS, and then like got it. That could work. And hell, on the YouTube side, I do have everything on DVR, so all of the VODs are like there. So, like Twitch drops that stuff after like a week or so, I think. Okay, but then at that point, if you're gonna make them, it's like, do I have to pay you? I don't want. I wouldn't want you doing all that for free. That's some work, and you literally go to university and you have a job on top of that. Like, you've got a lot on your plate already. I would not consent to that without like explicit like. I mean, I could do for like $5 a month, but that's like barely any. That's like barely anything for you. And I forget what the conversion rate into reels is. Oh, no, I don't want to customize my dude. I was looking for my box. Okay, so what I need right now is I need to figure out how I can get rubber and other things. Mostly rubber. $10 is 50 reels. So I've been giving you like 25 reels a month. How much is that? Like how many burgers can you? I'm an American. I understand things of burgers. How many burgers can you buy for 25 reels? I don't know if I'd say any of us here are professionals. I'm certainly not one. If you can't already tell. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's on cooldown. Damn it. That was kind of cool, though. Wait. Lois, this is not my Batman glass. Are you fucking telling me that I could convert... So what you're saying is I could take all the money I have, I could convert it to reals, and I would literally like triple the amount of like McDonald's visits I could do. Because a fucking Big Mac meal, at least, not necessarily a sandwich, a Big Mac meal is like over $12 here. But you're saying that I could take $5 and buy 2 fucking Big Macs. You see, this is why money doesn't fucking make any sense. Abolish the Federal Reserve. Take a roller part. So streaming can take a roll and part into which bit? Let me scroll up here. Destroy the Globo Homo. It is the worst. Oh, I can't break that.
There's no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Here we go. Fiber. Now we're getting somewhere. $50 a month. Okay. The monetization status, I've been looking into that. Here's the thingy though. Before I can really even do that, I have to become Twitch affiliate. The problem with that is I haven't gotten enough, and I think that the thing I need to do to jumpstart it is I need to actually do YouTube stuff and like do shorts and stuff like that, which I have been doing. This week and part of last week, I've been doing a thing with Dark Souls 3 because I want to play Elden Ring because I have it. I've barely touched the damn thing, but I want to do a stream run of it. But there's a few builds I never really did in like any of the Dark Souls games, and it's like, well, 3 is generally pretty short, and it's got some of the funnest things I've had in there, even though 2 is mostly my favorite. So I'm doing a couple of those, editing them down into videos, throwing in some memes, some commentary. I've literally got like 3 bosses left to do on the first one I'm doing of that, and then just cut it all down, throw it in the editing room, cut it down a little more, probably add some memes, and throw that up. And then like, hey, I have a Twitch channel. This is where I do stuff like this. I also do other things. And I'm like, come on up, because what I need is like the number of consecutive viewers for so many days within a month of like so many streams for so much time. I have to do that part, and then I can actually get affiliate. And once I hit affiliate, I can actually keep moving forward with Twitch. I can make you shorts for free. Dude, I mean, I'd be more comfortable paying you, but what is your condition? That's one of those things that you know of. Well, what I do know of is affiliate is kind of the first step of actually doing stuff like that. I do have my onboarding done, so Twitch has like my PayPal and fucking shit like that. It's been like several months since I got that part set up. So like I can take like subs, I can take bits and stuff like that, but it's just yeah. Okay, that would be a fair arrangement. However, you're on the other side of the planet, and immigration into here is a bitch. I'm just gonna throw that out there. And if you came in on a visa and you were here for too long, we'd get a knock at the door. Okay, I need to figure out how to make fucking jerky oily salad. Rubber, silver. Okay, I think they said the base thing was up north, so I need to go north. It's probably where this plug is going. I'll just follow it. Oh! I didn't even see that. Now, what are you? A wax moon. You have interesting eyeballs.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Is that fiber? Looks like fiber. Yep, and the rot sacks is what I need for some stuffs. She was a great pro channel. What's worth considering since time? I don't know if you. I don't know if that would even work now. They've been changing a lot of things with immigration lately due to
Keep the perimeter sensors on
people
alarm,
taking advantage
no matter
of
how
such
many false
things.
positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Oxygen.
It really doesn't take me long to run out of air. I really need to get me a bigger tank. Was that it in here? I guess that was it. I guess I'm gonna keep following the cord. It's an interesting little tree. kind of conditions,
The
but
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
whatever that is, that looks aggressive. I'm hearing the voices of the dead now, I think. Am I being haunted?
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Okay, well that's not fucking creepy at all.
This life form, oxygen, Tanner. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Okay, I'm gonna shove my hand in it, I guess.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
So I'm not gonna be starving, but it doesn't mean I won't be not dying. Get back here, let me scan you. Okay, those things are fast, noted. They remind me of like giant crash fish. Well, you see, Watson, the thingamabobber is, I kind of have a pseudo girlfriend. I'm gonna take her out to dinner and see if I can make some things official, like probably next week, and when I have a family. But then there's also the whole like immigration thing and welcome to America. And I don't know about all of that business. And frankly, things kind of suck right now. The optimal thing, at least economically, would literally be I'd have to get rich here and then move there because my money is worth less, but it's apparently converts more to you, which again, money at a certain point makes no fucking sense. I don't know if I can handle Brazil though. It's a little hot there. I mean, it's hot here, but like, you literally got a jungle like fucking next door, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot of hot.
I printed 26.
Okay, you have an alert and you're not giving me anything. Okay, so in order to make that habitat scanner, I need to find, or habitat builder, I need to actually find another scanner. Well, so far this game is pretty, but like, just like one of my first playthrough of Subnautica, I had no fucking idea what I was doing or where things were at or where I should go. Are you sure? Are you sure you'd want to be here? It's a lot less fun. Gonna make it up on Discord or better chat. I usually don't just get people on my. I usually don't just friend people on Discord, but noted, I guess. I appreciate the chatting though, and the bit of tips and direction, which I kind of know what I gotta do next. It's just a matter of not being. You're hostile.
May distract attacking predators.
Those are hostile. Can I scan you? A nibbler mango.
Oxygen. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Does that thing make heat? I guess that creature makes heat, unless there's like a thermal vent nearby. We'll see. Is there a thermal vent? Or is it the creatures? Because it's like momentarily hot, and then it's not. I guess it's the biome.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
I think these are currents, because I did get dragged under by one.
Oxygen.
Salt. Where am I gonna find salt? There's usually like little... Ow! Fucker! You're gonna catch the smoke next time you do that. I hope you know that. Little bastards. Wake maker.
There were rumors Hotera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steps. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this. The virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahiba tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Sometimes the most gifted and edgiest people are the most angry. That's usually how it works, sometimes. Sometimes. Glass, battery, a copper wire. Battery, wire, glass, rubber. Where am I gonna find silver?
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Duly noted. Now I can actually eat the food. I could cook coral shavings. I don't have a cooking recipe for that yet, do I? Oh, I do. Mashed coral grounds, sweet. Oh, Christ. Sweetened with lead. Do not chew. Suck to extract coral polyps, then spit. Positive labor unit return on investment despite reduced lifespan maxima. Okay. Note to self: don't fucking eat that. I haven't. I usually don't just add people on Discord I meet on stream. It's like I don't know. I don't know. It's like not banging on the. It's like banging on the first date. At a certain point, it's just awkward. I need water. But hell, most of the things I need to. Ow, poison. Most of the things I need to do to up the streaming game, it's just a matter of I need to actually sit down and do it. Which I'm at least making something large that isn't just shorts, but I can also take that thing and I can cut it into shorts, so that might actually make a good advantage. But having someone on the side that can clip things that are at least interesting to them might be good. Or at least saying, hey, this bit was interesting. It was at this timestamp. W's all around, I suppose. Real Bing says, that's how you sound. Oh, I can make a little Reaper Leviathan statue. Coolio. Okay, so now I can actually build a bit of a base. The question is where? Because building it like 10 feet from the pod, I don't know about that part. That's the welcome center. I'll need some of that. I'll tell you what though, this soundtrack is kind of bumping. Okay, there's more things down there.
Oxygen.
It's still kind of like the OG, a little bit. It's different, but I like it. A dive elevator. Blinky beacon.
Oxygen.
Why is it called a tunic, though? That's not a weird shirt people wore in medieval times. I don't understand. I guess I'll build the base around here, just so that I'm kind of close to the little habitat. Not habitat, the little adaptation changer
The
thingy.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. Let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, there's Chappie's black box. I need my titanium. Okay, wall lockers. Okay, I can make Noah terminals. So I can bring him along. That is good. Okay, I'm gonna need quartz. I need a better tank, like an actual diving tank, but I don't have the stuffs. Where's a man to find silver? Definitely gonna need it for going down there, or I think the Waymaker thing is supposed to be like the Sea Glide, so I'd need one of those. Frankly, I'd probably need both of the thingies.
Oxygen.
Oh, I thought those were quartz. That's crap. Stand still. Periscopic clown crab. Why is it a clown crab? Is it funny? Is it supposed to be funny? I mean, they're adorable. I wouldn't call that funny. Where quartz? I need more quartz. Oh, God! Hi there. You scared me, you little shit. Is this not meant for offensive? Maybe it's not. It doesn't seem to be deterring him much. Okay, so don't poke the dangly thing sticking out of the sand. Okay, enjoy BRB. I will see you soon. Did I take all the quartz in this area? There's no fucking way that I already did that. It's an air pocket. Just gives me fiber. Just swim up. Don't mind the little grabby fuckers. You can leave me alone now. I'm just...
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Housekeeping. A BFJ.
You are being hunted.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, you can leave me alone now. I swear I just saw another scan thing.
Oxygen. Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Make sure I'm prepared to die usefully. Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen all the time. Just saying.
Oxygen.
Whoa, why am I frame dropping?
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh. Well, at least we're getting lots of sciencey data on things that are trying to kill me.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics. Oxygen.
Okay, so I think I can build the big tank now, and then I won't have to keep doing this. If I can get an inventory expansion at any point, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. I'll take that. I think I saw that in the trailer. What is... Oh, that's a habitat scanner. The resonator thingy is, I think that's what you use to break open, like, larger nodes. Okay, I don't know what that is. It looks like another ship chunk. But I'm gonna head back to the life pod before I beef it. You need to fuck off.
Oxygen.
I forgot that I made this. I don't want these frame drops. Can I do a little something about that? Okay, hopefully that helps stabilize it a little bit. It doesn't look that crunchy. Don't judge me. The 2080 Ti can only do so much. So can a 3800X 3D. I mean, good shit, but I mean, maybe a little outdated at this point. Rubber. Okay, I can go get that. Oh, look at you little guys. Look at you little guys. When it's dark, your eyes glow blue. Look at that. I guess everything kind of glows blue when it's nighttime. That's kind of cool. If something glows red, does that mean it's evil?
Oxygen.
I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, I do have the fins equipped at least. It auto put those on. I gotta finish that little base too. Okay, almost doubled breathing time. Oh, medicinal gel sac. That's what that is. Okay, that didn't seem to help the occasional stutter, but it's a little bit smoother. Only dropping a couple of frames this time. You know, a flashlight might actually be a good idea to make here pretty soon. This is a little ridiculous.
Just moving nearby.
Sorry? What are you? A surge jelly.
Oxygen.
Oh, it got dark real quick. Hey, Just Pudding! Welcome! Welcome to Subnautica 2. I've pretty much just started this. I'm in the earliest of the game.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh. I've only got 3 extra slots. What's enough questions for that Brazilian boy? He just BRB'd like 5 minutes ago.
Kurultai records
We'll be back at some point.
585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
Salt.
What?
Yes.
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional
Crap.
and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Yes, enjoy the flare, losers. I have things to do. Don't bother me. There's nothing in the lockers. It's a real fake locker. Also, I was finding quartz, like, everywhere, and I'm not finding any more quartz. I need quartz.
30 seconds.
No, this is... sorry, game... The game likes to do little... like, frame lags. This is not 4546B. Okay, so here's what's going on so far. At least judging by some of the messages. That disease that was in one, the Kara bacteria, the company that the character in the first one works for, Altera, it, it, it they found it. They like it because they kind of want to figure out how to weaponize this shit. They got some pretty clean samples in Below Zero as one of the plot points there because there was an entire creature that was frozen in the ice that was infected and it was like preserved, so it was like fresh and shit. And I mentioned that the main character of that one was like looking for her sister, and she was trying to destroy the creature or destroy the project, like for them to study the creature because she's like, oh, this is just gonna kill everybody. And they were kind of right because the Kara got out and it's messing with people. Probably from studying some of the I don't know if they umbrellaed it, but it's not good. Apparently it's not going very well. So either due to like alien tech learning from like the precursor architect alien technology, they have like your player characters are like they're called prints, but they're like synths from fucking Fallout like 3 and 4, mostly 4, where it's like a person but they print them out and like shove a consciousness in there. There's like memory copies within like this colony ship, right? They were supposed to go to this desert planet that as far as they could tell had never been touched by Kara, and it's a desert so it's probably going to be shit, but uh the ship has crashed somewhere else, and this is the somewhere else. Uh, I think the crew that crashed here and got printed called this place Protea or Proteus, one of the two, and it's another water planet that has things that want to kill you. Problems though, the atmospheric pressure is a hell of a lot higher, and the water it has heavy metals in it, and it's like slowly poisoning us. So that's a problem. But a weird thing, the people it's been like 3 or 4 months, as far as I can tell, between the original crew arriving here and us actually getting printed. Like there's like one of the bases that they had set up. It's called the Welcome Center. And they something with the water, the prints live too long, they soak too much of it up, and then they start going crazy. And then they really want to go to there, the giant tree thing. I don't know what that is. I haven't explored it yet. But some of the people that have left logs are like, don't touch it, don't go to it. There's some quartz. Fuck me. That took way too long. I need more. I need more than this. But Altera has also introduced things like gene modification into the print people. And what's the point of the prints? Why did they have the colony ship? Why did they go and try to find a new spot? Well, Kara's killing everything, and they want to at least have some people that are way the hell away. So they just digitized a bunch of people's brains and then have digitized people to just print out. But obviously, the mission has failed because we're elsewhere.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, oxygen production offline. I need a solar panel.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Huzzah!
Welcome aboard.
I guess they kind of apertured it. And I don't have a bigger module to create yet. Where can I put this? I need a good view. Change size? Do we have base integrity? Can I not? I guess maybe I can't put it on here because I think I put the... I guess because of the solar panel. I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so what else can I put together here? I need a fabricator. I need more quartz. God damn it. I'll put a... Can I put a light? Yeah, let's put a light. Make that 2 lights. So I need more quartz for a fabricator, and then I can actually start making more stuff. Oh, that's actually a sizable little statue. Let's store this in the actual hab pod. Salt. So as far as like where I've gone, I haven't really traveled more than like 300 meters away from the initial spot. I'm slowly getting equipment. This is so far very much mimicking my Subnautica 1 first playthrough, which is I have no idea where anything is, and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm also figuring out what wants to kill me and what doesn't. But everything is really pretty here. Like, here's like our peepers. They're called like wax moons. They come in like a couple different varieties. Instead of like bladderfish being our water fish, we've got these adorable little slug boys. I mean, look at that. Look at him. Look at him quivering in his boots. You're mine now. I'm going to turn you into water. And we have these little cute little fuckers. Periscopic clown crabs. And they just kind of live in the little anemone-looking grass stuff here. And what's cool is when it turns nighttime, certain things like go like blue bioluminescent. Those little iPods, they just turn blue. And then you can see them crawling around. They're adorable. And they're not hostile.
30 seconds.
These are hostile. It's a taser plant. I don't like these taser plants. More copper. Ow. What if I can get me a grab trap so I can get fish easier? Because these guys are kind of fast. They'll flip over on the side and they just through the ocean.
30 seconds.
I kind of like what they've done with the base, though. The hatch, instead of being a physical thing, is now like it's a shield. So you just kind of go right in there instead of having to do a little transition animation.
Welcome aboard.
It also kind of fixes the whole thing of like, hey, you just open this up in the middle of water. You'd have to literally be a super person to be able to do that and not have the whole place like, well, it's gonna flood in with water, and then like, I don't know, you have to be extremely strong to be able to pull that door open. So they kind of fixed that with the whole shield part. It's cool.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I may as well make another solar panel. I don't want to run out of power.
Welcome aboard.
At least they did change how power works. At least for now. I don't know about the rest. So, what can I build? Biofuel block. Okay, at least med kits aren't super weird and expensive. Okay, there's not really any extra tools I can do, so I'm gonna have to explore. I need a flashlight.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction, the Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, if I start getting seduced by a fish, do I record this for science?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Noted. That's not that far away. Okay, I'm gonna catch some fish. I need a little extra food and water, because I will be journeying. We have quartz right next to the home. That is good. That is very good.
Welcome aboard.
How are you going to Gate Pudding, if you're still here? I think you're still here. Also, when is Watson going to get back? It's been a bit. He might be in uni right now. He does attend uni late at kind of at night. I guess we're going to Quaker. Okay, that's not the worst flashlight. I can deal. Some noise some people dare call music. I've been doing noise people dare call music.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a boom of viral activity. 30 seconds. Investigate with caution.
Ooh, good sound design. It actually echoes. You can start the dark world. I can start the dark world of streaming. Oh, good luck with that. So that's all you could turn. I can understand the procrastination element. Cabbages. Alien cabbages. Okay, it said genetic doodad stuff somewhere nearby. Oh! I don't know if I want to touch that.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Oh! Oh, I got one extra slot.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Okay, it says there's something else to scan. It might be outside the bunker. Oh, no, it's the trash can. As far as how I'm doing, I had a fun day. I had a fun, not fun day at work. I'm going to pause so I can just kind of story tell here for a second. So my day job is I'm a warehouse worker for a small company. A few weeks ago, as far at least one of the fun parts of the day, a few weeks ago, for one of the stores that we have in this company, we needed some new backroom shelves, and a nearby store to one of ours was closing down. Like their lease ran out, and they were just closing. It was a big spot, so they had a lot of stuff to give away. We took some of that, but we took some of their like steel shelving units with us as well because they didn't need them anymore. And I'm talking a lot of fucking shelving. I'm talking like the small ones are like probably 6 to 8 pounds in weight each. The little racks that you slide them into, not that heavy. They're either aluminum or they're just like thinner steel, and they're just kind of long, but it's like thin. Might be aluminum. I don't know. They were a hell of a lot lighter. And then like the bigger chunks are probably like, I don't know, 15, 16 pounds each. And we took all of it, and Big Boss Lady got it for a hell of a price, as in a steal. As in, I think she paid like, I don't know, like $100 for all that. It was like a liquidation sale type thing on everything that they had. So it was fucking cheap. We put all those up. That took a little while. They were not the funnest things to work with. And then the rest of them were just kind of sitting in like the back room hallway that leads to the big back like roll up door that's like to the receiving dock and stuff like that. So then today we finally had a plan to do something with them and execute it. And that was we were going to gather all of them up and take them to a steel yard and scrap them and get money. And technically Big Boss Lady made a profit on that, which is pretty damn cool. But here's the fun part. We loaded them into the truck. We get to the steel yard. They pay you based on the weight of like your vehicle under load, and they write down that number. And then you go off, you dump the stuff, you come back to the scale, they weigh you again. You want to know how much fucking steel shelving we dropped off? 3,800 fucking pounds. That is nearly 2 tons worth of steel and material, which means me and my partner lifted like basically 2 tons worth of stuff, like a couple of times. Once to get it all onto the truck, once to get it all out into the steel yard. I'm tired. I'm very tired. So that was fun, I guess. It was tedious as all hell, but that was fun. But there's a lot of things that need to be done and the doings. We're hitting an interesting and kind of busy-ish part of work light. we're hitting kind of a busy-ish spot. As in, a lot of things are coming into the warehouse, and we've been trying to make room, and it hasn't been the easiest of... Oh! Okay, give me a little air, that's good. And, well, Big Boss Lady is, like, trying to, you know, conduct everything as far as what needs doing and whatnot, but it hasn't been the most organized. Things like lack of communication, probably being extremely stressed and then, like, forgetting things that you said, like, an hour ago, or, like, who you said it to, and it's like, this is annoying as all hell. So, that was rather frustrating. But otherwise, it's been kind of okay, I guess. That she does. She also needs to play, like, I don't know, Helldivers or, like, Battlefield or something. She needs to learn some more effective communication methods, because it's a little lacking right now. Ooh, woo? What might you be? A jelly
Limestone
line.
is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Oh shit, it's one of those little thingies. Whoa, frame drop. Okay, there's stuff in there. I probably need that weird, like, sonic weapon to crack that open. Which I don't have that yet. I need, like, 2 more parts. Speaking of parts... that would be our last piece. And you...
30 seconds.
You, sir... You can... Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. Get out of here. I'm being bothered while exploring. Don't appreciate it. They kind of remind me of stalkers. They're like little, like, tiger shark creatures from the first game, but these are... I'd say they're about the same size, maybe a little smaller, but maybe a little less territorial.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
So then what's the ecological crisis? Can I scan? That looks kind of gross. That looks like a butthole. I'm gonna just proceed away from the weird alien butthole. Food.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Okay, so we have ecological crisis already. Excuse me. Also, gotta say, the soundtrack kind of bumping. It's a little different, but I like it. Crab. Crab. Tiny crab. Why can't I scan it? I want to scan it. I want to know what that is. What is that? What is that? There's dozens of them. Look at that. They're adorable. I wonder if real alien stuffs are this adorable and strange. I really wish we could have successfully done that Area 51 raid and, like, found out. But that didn't really happen. Sadly. I'm not encouraging going up to government facilities and, like, trying to get inside. It's generally not a good idea, but, like, it would have been kind of cool. Oh. Okay, I played enough of 1 to know that a drop-off is never good. I will go there when I don't have... I will go there and see what comes to kill me when I don't have a mostly full inventory. And this game is still technically in early access, so it could just be something just isn't there yet. I don't know. It's just weird to have a drop-off this close to spawn. At least in my opinion it is. Oh yeah, that just goes down. Maybe we'll get some quartz. Ooh, cave.
30 seconds.
That. And that. And I hear something roaring. It's probably not good. Ooh. Ship chunk. That's a bulkhead door of some kind, but I don't see an entrance yet. And what is making all of that fucking rumbly noise? It sounds like there's a huge monster.
Viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Noted. Thank you, computer. Very, very cool. But how do I get inside here? That's all I care about. I want to explore. Is the water salty? I mean, it probably is, but it's also like one of the people was like, "Hey, do you, from like talking to one of the other crewmates that is also dead." Oh, hi there. Was like, "Yeah, you taste that? It's like kind of like salty, but it's also like you taste like almost like blood in the water, it's heavy metals. So it's not as much... Get out of here. Why am I hearing voices again? Whoa. Whoa, fuck. Nope. Okay, I don't remember Subnautica 1 ever being this fucking horrifying. Ow. This is different. This is very different. And no, the water is not good for nails, and none of this is good for us. This was the worst place we could have landed. At the least, 4546B had a breathable atmosphere and like water that didn't try to kill you other than the bacteria that was in the water. Okay, I think it's trying to tell me that I'm gonna need that other tool. I need to go home and build that.
Seconds.
It's more terrifying. Is Club Penguin water terrifying? I've never partaken of Club Penguin. According to some sources, I am missing out by never having played Club Penguin. But I don't know about that. Just because I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Lead ingots and a wiring kit. So where am I supposed to find lead? Okay, I need to actually build lockers. What's pretty cool about so far with this game, you don't have to have everything in your inventory to fabricate. It seems like storage connected to your base just allows it to exist, which is kind of dope. Oh. Giant squid in the shadows? Well, there's probably going to be a lot more where that came from around here. Everything in this world wants to kill you and eat your eyes for juju beans. Whatever that line was from Avatar.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, time to leave the crappy pod and fabricator behind. I never played Club Penguin. I was too busy actually like PC gaming back in like the early mid late 2000s, or like Xbox 360 in like the late 2000s, and like original Xbox when I was like a babby child, and then like PC gaming when I was a teenager going into adulthood. My parents were really weird about like the internet and like early age and stuff, and they were right, you know, in a way. They definitely were right. I will give them that. I need something to drink. It is already... Damn, it's already almost 9 o'clock. Fuck. Which they were kind of right about it, but at the same time, some of my friends were on that stuff. And, like, I don't know, I guess I was kind of missing out a little bit. Not all of them, though, because some of them did have their own, like, most of my friends growing up also had, like, gaming consoles of their own, so that's mostly what they were on. Like, peak gaming for, like, me and my friends way back in the day was literally, like, Xbox 360 edition of, like, Minecraft and, like, Halo Reach and, like, mostly, like, every one of my friends had, like, Black Ops 2 on the Xbox, and that shit was the best. So, I mean, like, I'll keep an extra spare battery. So I would at least argue that my early years of gaming were pretty peak. Excuse me. I do miss those days. Simpler times of gaming. Much simpler times. So I need lead, and what else do I need for you? More titanium. I need a titanium ingot. Which, can I make those? It's not exactly giving me the option to make those. I know I can find them in some of the little caches that are around here, but I would really like to be able to craft them. Okay, so I think I've gone south and, like, kind of east. But there's a drop-off over here that I don't think is a death drop-off. I'm gonna go check that out. Because now I have the gear to kind of get away with it. Not knowing if I've ever found every secret room. Dude, okay, so every major update for the Minecraft on Xbox 360, they had all of them had different secrets, but that last one, that entire map was full of stuff. And it's like the only way you would know is to literally just go into creative mode and just start punching every wall.
The tadpole sea-space mobility pod plugs in 30 seconds. Holes from the oxygen efficiency to the scout ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to oxygen and self-discipline.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Well, I launched like 40 feet in the air. Dude, another thing that I kind of miss, do you remember on the Xbox 360? I don't like that noise, whatever that is. I don't know if it's those jellyfish thingies, but I don't want to know if I want to find out. I think it is the jellyfish thingies. But do you remember when they added the texture packs to Xbox 360 Minecraft, how some of them, like the crossover packs, had their own like worlds that you could go onto? Like the fucking Skyrim texture pack, the Halo texture pack, those were awesome. I miss those, frankly. No, don't pull me in. I will not be pulled into a fucking downdraft into the abyss. I will not. I refuse. I don't want to know what's out there. Dude, the Skyrim texture pack world was literally like a recreation of like Central Skyrim. Because you had like I think you had like Riverwood, you had Bleak Falls Barrow, although the moment you opened the double doors of Bleak Falls Barrow, it was like there was actually like nothing there. which was kind of disappointing because, frankly, they could have shoved the entire dungeon under there. They built it on top of a mountain like it's supposed to be on. And how am I supposed to get inside? But it's like, okay, you have like most of the tools. You could have made actual Bleak Falls Sparrow, and that would have been fucking cool. But like, no, they didn't bother doing that. Sag. Mini games. Is that Bedrock Edition? That sounds like it would be a Bedrock Edition thing, because the Elytra wasn't in Xbox 360. I don't even think that was added or a thing in Minecraft until Bedrock Edition had already... Oh, here we go. Here's our door. Until Bedrock Edition had already come out for a little while. Aw, cat poster. Yay. Is that everything in this room? Come back and double check, but I need air. Okay, I can make the biofuel box. I guess I have a new building. Wait, room? Yes! Okay, I can actually make a bigger room now. Alright, we're in business. We're in business. I can actually build a base. Oh, vent shaft.
Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zazor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
Sorry, tailings? Are there alien species in this universe that I am unaware of? Maybe there are. This universe isn't exactly completely fleshed out yet.
30 seconds.
It was right before Bedrock Edition. I don't remember if they ever added any of that stuff. I could be wrong. It's been a long while since I've popped on Xbox 360. I don't even know if I can update it if there is updates for it, because pretty sure the Xbox 360 servers might actually be off at this point. Sure, I'll take some salt. Wait, I saw this thing in the fucking trailer. This is a creature and it's a death trap. Those are eyeballs. I don't know if I dare yet.
30 seconds. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
from the trailer, that thing opens its eyes when you get inside, and then it closes, and then it tries to eat you. And I suspect if it does actually eat you, well, I mean, you're fucking dead. It's a giant clam with carnivorous intent. I need to actually read all these little entries at some point soon. I need more vehicle fragments. I really need that vehicle at this point. This is too slow. Or I need the little sea glide thing, which I haven't found the last part I need for it. And I'd like to.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
A rebreather. Good. Okay, I'm out of food. I'm starting to run low on water. I have to fix that. I may as well.
Thirty seconds.
Oh, I think I've already been here. Yeah, I have.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Crap. Big crap. Let's leave him be.
30 seconds.
It's a better place than back in the day, good old days. Part 2. Big time rush on the background. Remember when the world was simpler? Crap. I miss those. I miss those days. There we go. Finally, I get the sea glide thingy. Water. But I miss those days myself. simpler times, funner times, better economy, not everyone's screaming at each other about their politics. Everyone likes to say, oh, when Mr. President Trump got in, or like before he got in, that's when it really started. And it's like, no, that really kind of started the political divide really kind of started with like halfway through Obama. How did we live without dark mode? We suffered. We suffered and didn't know that we didn't have to. There's your answer. Dark mode is something I am extremely glad for, personally.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, sulfur. I need sulfur. Fiber mesh, a system chip. I think I could make most of that right now. I might need to go get more fiber though. Oh, I need acid materials. And I need food. Okay, acid spot. Where can I find it? There's an acid pod. So there was more crunchy. Sure. I miss it too. Like, as soon as everyone got on the internet and like the big corporates were like, "Oh, everybody needs to have a Facebook page. Everybody needs to have all the stuffs." It just got like babified. Like, you ever just been sitting there and then like Disney Junior pops up and everything is too bright and colorful, and like, again, the soft edges and everything looks like if you touch it, it would just kind of like squish in, you know, like the walls of a padded cell. I miss when it wasn't that as well. Everything is too clean. Everything has to have such a fancy schmancy UI and all of that. I can't say that I like it. We are in agreement. Grease. Can I make another wiring kit? Oh, I need more copper. I need copper wire. Did I use up all my copper? Maybe I did. Copper clings from the ceilings. Ah! There we go. Bunch of copper. I'll be back for you later. Actually, no, I can just... drop all that, pick this up, and I can skedaddle. I swear I just saw another copper.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sorting my inventory simply because the fabricator can just grab stuff from anywhere, I guess. Okay, can I do the do now? Soft is definitely for apps and Apple enjoyers. Which I say that, and I've had nothing but iPhones, but I like my crunchiness with PC stuff. Give me hard edges again.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Oh, it's like little turbines. It's cool that it only takes up one slot. We had in Subnautica 1 and oh, I guess I've never scanned this before. That's all that is. In Subnautica 1 and Below Zero, we had something called the Sea Glide, which in Subnautica 1, it took up 6 inventory slots, and in Below Zero, it took up 2. But it was like a water turbine thing. And we have these in real life. They're just not as small, but it's like a little handheld water turbine. And it just uses pure torque to shove water from the front to the back in its propulsion, and it's cool. And now we've got them on our hands, and they're tiny. It's nice once I had a chance to use a MacBook if there was. Because I tell I felt trapped like half my livers. I understand, but I think you can technically do more to a PC than you can to like a Mac. And then PC just has a more, arguably a simpler UI, at least in my experience with Mac materials, which isn't that much, but it's enough.
Welcome aboard.
Here's what I think I can do. I can... Okay, and I can just add the... Oh, can I add on to the room? Oh, yes, I can. It's modular. I like that.
Welcome aboard.
I need a window. Oh, I need more glass. It's weird how there's partial material usage in this game. That's odd. Oh, still need more glass. Let a little bit more light in. Nice. so I can make that variously sized. Okay, one long room will work for now. That's enough space for all of my stuff. But I'm probably gonna need to move these windows around. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that'll give a little bit of light. And how about a little more? Oh my god, there's a move mode. Oh my god, there's so many little things. How does the water vanish? I don't know. That's a great question. Nano machines? I don't know. That's how these things build. Even the first game, that's how it built. It shoots little like nanoparticles out and it just kind of prints. There's a lot of 3D printing in this game. Chance to use Linux. I thought it was too much liberty for me, and so I managed to delete something that made the entire. Yeah, Linux sometimes gives you. Well, technically, you could, with a Windows computer, just delete your System32, and you would have about the same effect. And your computer technically does nothing to stop you. Underwater elevator. Probably want to expand the room one more time and just make a moon pool corner. Sorry, fish. I need you. I need you for food. Don't judge me. It's the cycle of life.
Welcome aboard.
I like that you can actually make prepared meals. It's pretty cool. Okay, moon pool or titanium. Nope. At the least, copper's pretty common. The old system of collecting minerals, copper was very rare if you didn't move around enough.
Oxygen.
Oh, decent lights on this thing. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I have no...
Welcome aboard.
Oh, okay, this was a... I need to move this. This is a bad spot. Oh,
Warning. Power offline.
oh, why is my O2 not working? Oh, it's nighttime and they haven't banked enough. I see. Can I make more of these?
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, now it's at least on, but I really need it to be daytime.
Welcome aboard.
Especially before I can build the moon. I don't even necessarily need to have a moon pool because I don't have the vehicle yet. Frankly. Is there anything that I'm going to need to make besides the gravity gun thing? I don't have sulfur yet. Do I have the recipe to make a bed?
Welcome aboard.
If I can make a bed, I can just sleep real quick. I might need fiber mesh though. How do I not have the... Maybe I need to find another bed to scan it. Maybe. Cool poster, though. Spoopy. So I guess I gotta go find another bed to be able to make one. Okay, that was the first base cracked. I guess we'll go check out the Quaker's black box.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Is it at least operational to where I can get...
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Plume strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Plume strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
This is why you don't leave this to AI.
Oh, shit!
Better water, I guess. The man's dying words were really just, oh shit, and then dead. Poor bastard.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Oh, sulfur source, I think, here. So let me guess, the AI is trying to do its job, and it's doing it badly, and everybody's dead. It's usually how this shit goes anyway. Yeah, I guess it's basically Portal, just with a lot more water. Oh, I guess that's like a decoration. Reminder, 12,000 calories a day, foraging won't help. The only safe food is food we grow here. But I can eat the alien stuff. It's okay.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
A vehicle bay nearby? Oh, what are you? Oh, Jet Street. Hello, what might you be? Are you friend? These aren't friend. Are you friend? He seems friend enough. So swim past her office, which is probably over this direction. Oh, here we go. Go no further. You're experiencing mass field syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You're about to join them. Do not go to the tree. Do not. You will not find anything. Noah will print a new fork for you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no Jubilee except finishing the job. Oh. I hadn't even noticed that. So this is a moon. We're not even on an actual, like, regular planet. This is a fucking moon. Moon time. Hang on a second. I appear to be getting a phone call. 1 second. Okay. That was an old coworker of mine. She got a new phone, and another coworker said it's like, "Hey, you got an iPhone? Let me just let me see that for a second." Then just hit FaceTime and just passed it off to her. Was like, "Hey, here you go." Fun. Okay, that is a hell of a drop off. Is it a good drop off or a bad drop off? It looks like there's at least terrain. I should probably go try to find some last chunks and go get a vehicle before I do something really stupid.
30 seconds.
Maybe there's more vehicle chunks this way, but who knows? Because I sure as hell don't. Oh. Wait, what is that? Why green glowy? I guess this is why.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Huzzah!
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
So they're just stuck in a constant cycle of live, die, repeat. You get out of here. Fuck off. Go bother somebody else. I'd grab those, but I don't have the space. Hello, Jessa. Welcome. Welcome to Subnautica 2. Also, I hope your day went well. I hope the new P1 works out. Although it doesn't seem so. Crap. I think that just might be a little lighting glitch or something. I don't know if it's something else. I need another vehicle fragment, and I don't think I'm going to find it down here. Okay, I've already been to this one. Let's just go home and see what the AI has to say, because he's probably got something for me at this point.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we actually have power. Das ist gut. Okay, what else can I do here? Oh, it's just a decorative jar. Okay, so I can't actually put things in it. A bed. Spotlight, exterior wall lights. Maybe I need a processor. Oh, okay. Really, salt glass. Okay. So I can make alternate materials or ingots and other things. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm just gonna make this a big square. Let's see if I can move these. Cannot deconstruct. Okay. Let's just rebuild the corridor.
30 seconds.
Can I not reattach it? Okay, I think I need to build a hatch and then pull out whatever's inside of there, so I need another hunk of quartz. Which this might still have some, if I didn't clear it out already. Shit. Nope. No quartz. redstone in here either. I need to go find... This one might have something. Yep, here we go.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
I need a wind turbine thing as soon as possible. This is starting to get a little ridiculous.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
What is still attached to you? That doesn't make any sense.
Welcome aboard.
Either way, we're making a fucking turbine. This should stop the power's problems. Oh, wait. I think I need to make a power transmitter.
Warning. Power offline.
Wait, do I have to... Do I have to shove this into... Maybe I have to shove this into a current.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Thirty seconds.
Yeah, I know the power went offline. I don't...
Welcome aboard.
I guess it's just because it's dark and I probably have too much power stuff. I think I need more solar panels outside. I think I need to shove a wind turbine into one of those jet streams. I think that's what I have to do.
Welcome aboard.
I guess I'm just waiting for it to be daytime. Well, I'm breathing, so the air is online. I need to be able to make a bed. Okay, I need one more fiber bit, which I think I can just chop some plants out here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, and I need to... I wish we could sprint. We could do that in the first game and the second game. I wish we could do that here. It would be useful.
Welcome aboard.
I'll move everything around at some point. I think it should just... Does it not transition to daytime when I sleeps? Is this simply for role play? That's dumb. Do I even get my health back? It appears not. Okay, well that was kind of worthless, but I have a bed now. For some reason. It watches me while I sleep. How about that? I think I can't deconstruct that one, or this one maybe, just because they're, I guess, stuck into stuff. But it doesn't look like I can move base objects. So I think I'm just stuck with these two ugly things sitting here that I can't do anything with, which is unfortunate.
Welcome aboard.
So at this point, what time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. I need, what, one more piece? I still need to build a moon pool. I think I need one more piece for that vehicle. Tadpole. Yeah, I just need one more piece. And the only spot that I'm really finding that stuff is by, like, ruins. So I guess that's going to be our priority. The mid of the night, and tomorrow I have to wake up around 4. So well, thank you for watching. Enjoy the sleepy sleeps. Hello to Brazil. Kind of sucks that Watson couldn't show up, and so you could, you know, Brazil together. But I think he's in university right now. That's usually how it goes on the weekdays. Sometimes it just do be like that, and he be occupied. Oh, the weird cyst things have acid. Okay, I gotta go get some of those too. I'll find something to do with that tiny adjacent room, I guess, at some point. Go out, gather cysts, and I need to search for... Wait, are these blue cyst thingies? What is this? Oh, they're like blue pence. I see. If I remember, testing is the future, and the future starts from you. Reminder, you are simple-minded, old, or radiant in such a way the future should not start with you. Please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. Yes. Have a good night. I will be doing so pretty soon myself. I still have work tomorrow. And there are many things to have to be done at work.
30 seconds.
Bloom infestation scanner filter.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Well, that was dark. Everyone's just going fucking crazy over here. Okay, so the only other spots I can think of that could possibly hold a fragment is this one's already marked. I'll go check up Camp 1 again, see if there is a fragment sitting there. Free food.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Oh.
Oxygen.
Okay, this would be worth checking. This might have my last piece. Ah, that's something big. Okay, it left me alone. For now. Probably not for very long. Lead. Okay, this is... I need this. I need this. Give. Give. Okay, still got some inventory space.
30 seconds. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, oh, here we go. Here's how we get in. Oh, I need a repair tool. Ah, there's our last piece. Let's grab this.
Oxygen.
So from the base, 350 meters northeast, kind of towards the tree. But I need a repair tool. Okay, let's get home. This is a lot more dynamic of a place than the Safe Shallows, I will say. I don't know if it's necessarily more dangerous, but it feels like it kind of is. Are you hostile, or is that just a show of aggression and making yourself big? Are you like an alien pufferfish? That might be an alien pufferfish.
Welcome aboard.
I should probably go see what the computer has to say, actually.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Your breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Yeah, I think I've already kind of been in that area. So I'm familiar with the cut of that jib, am I right, boys?
Welcome aboard.
Can I not unload the battery? Guess not. Okay, so I should be able to make... Oh! Oh. Oh. So you do literally use lead for that. That's wonderful. Okay, so if that's full of sulfur, why can't I process it? I can make fuel blocks, which is food. So, how do I make? Oh, maybe I need these.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay, so out west I can use this thing. So let's go there, I guess. We'll give that a good checkaroonie, and then I've got to skedaddle for bedtime time. Whoa.
Is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with oxygen.
The smaller
Following
balloons.
infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Hey, Watson, welcome back. You missed the other Brazilian. Okay, here's some of the stuff that I need.
30 seconds.
Oh wait, no, that's right. You were just pudding in the chat. Did you get to talk to him? No, you didn't, because he was like, "Where's the other Brazilian at?" I met that guy last night. He popped in during my Dark Souls stream. Were you at uni? Oh, he went to sleep. Were you at uni by chance? Because he was here while you were gone. And this is about the time that you usually go to uni.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Okay, I figured you were.
Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral bloom. 30 seconds.
I've stumbled across some infected plant matter, and I think I just fixed it. Or sort of. Also turns everything gray when you get too close.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has 30 seconds.
One remains. So the other one has got to be this direction. Oh, King Raven, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Subnautica stream. Well, Subnautica 2, to be specific. I'm slowly making my way through this. I haven't gone too deep yet. I don't know how much there is to explore, but just the starting area has a fair amount of stuff. I'm trying to cure a plant. Yes, subnautical. I need to get back to air. I need air. This thing is not as fast as a Sea Glide. I'm a little disappointed. It's kind of cool though, but it's not a Sea Glide. It's like baby's first Sea Glide. It's like when you have a bike and it's got like training wheels on. Okay, it's cured. Good. Let's get out of here. So far, compared to 1 or like below 0, this is very different with this, whatever the hell this shit's going on. Viral infections, the heavy metals in the water making everyone go fucking crazy. This is different. I like it. It's creepier. It's very creepy. I like it. It's like halfway into a horror game already. I know one of the ladies in the recording says something about flares. I did not bring any. I will manage. Okay, you can... Hey, get over here. Get over here so I can smack you. You didn't want these hands. Okay, that does at least seem to stun things. That is good to know. Out of my face.
Pluripotent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Sweet, I get to go to the hotspot now. Yay! Which I forget what direction that was in. I can go make some strong acids now. Not very many, but a bit. Enough for my current purposes. Schlug. What are these little guys are good for, if anything? I can't pick them up. I wonder if I can eat them.
Welcome aboard.
They are crabs, and crabs are edible. Where is my... Where did I put my buildy tool? Oh, it's still on me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand the place before I can really do anything there. That should suffice for now. Oh, no, I don't need you around here. I don't need to touch you. I've touched you once. I don't need a wormy thing grabbing my junk. I don't like those things. They're weird and they're creepy, and I don't like them, and they bite me. They bite my junk. Okay, expansion time. I kind of like this modular system that they're going for. It's different, but I kind of like it. I still kind of miss the prefab rooms, because they were kind of iconic, but this works. Okay, so I guess I just shoved that onto the moon pool. Oh, I can't fit in there. I guess I'll keep that right there. It's kind of cool. I need to move that, though, or expand. One or both and or all. Damn, RTX do be on over here. Look at that. It's kind of pretty. Okay, why can't I expand you there like I want to? Why you know? Is it the windows? Or is it the terrain? What is messing with this? I can't delete those two still because they're stupid and bugged and weird. I guess we're doing this.
30 seconds.
So I can slip a wedge in between.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we'll put the moon pool in here. That way it's... Wait, is this even a good spot? Yeah, I could fit the little thing in there.
Welcome aboard.
I think so. Okay, 2 titanium ingots. I need another piece of glass. I wonder if multiple processors is the way to go. Just finished the passing. Was are you playing like Left 4 Dead or something? Like the Left 4 Dead campaign? Oh. Hell yeah. What difficulty? Ugh. That's hard enough to do with 3 freaking stupid bots. Or, well, they're mostly stupid. Now do it on expert realism. If you dare. Many have tried. Many have tried. It has not gone well for most. I'm pretty sure in expert realism, if you get slapped by a common infected, that's like 10% of your health just gone. You die absurdly quickly. It would be a painful, if maybe a little fun challenge, but that is just suffering. What? I can't build that there? But that would be, that's literally like the perfect spot.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I can do it here. I just need a little bit more titanium. I just need 1 piece. Perfect. The 1 piece is real.
Welcome aboard.
Now that's just really nice. I need like plant stuff. I can disable the angel comb signal. Turn that to red just because I've seen it. So now I should just be able to build the moon pool constructor. Oh, I need glass in my inventory, I guess. Oh wait, no, I used all that glass making the nook. Damn it! Give me a minute. More quartz, more quartz. Here's some. There's some more. Try to grab as much as I can over here. I know there's a bunch near one of the drop-offs. But I kind of need the vehicle first before I can really do that. Finish. Dude, how? How did you do goat sim on fucking, like, death sentence? Goat sim is hard and annoying past, like, hard or very hard difficulty. I've had to do that on Overkill for, like, achievements or, like, fucking quests, and it's annoying as hell. Mostly because you have to collect, like, 14 goats, and you have to pass a puzzle for all of them, or, like, most of them. It's dumb. It's a creative heist, don't get me wrong, but it's a pain in the absolute ass. Is it the energy cost? Maybe it's the energy. It's not really going to help much until daylight. But...
Welcome aboard.
Oh, you're good. But as I was saying, how did you do it? That's not an easy heist to do. Oh, with your cousin. So you had a little help. That's still not easy. Using the Scarface drug. Oh. Wait, which one is that? Is that that's the injector, isn't it? The injector is fucking busted if you know how to use it. And if it works really well for certain builds. it's like all the healing ones, like okay, the that one, the ampule, they're both really good. The one I never quite got a grasp on is the flask that you get from the Stoic character pack, or the Stoic perk deck. That one's weird. I never quite figured it out. Some people swear by it though. I just don't know how to like use it properly. I never messed with it enough. Injector is pretty much what I'd always use. The smoke grenade is useful if you perk yourself right, because it enemies, if you're in smoke, you're harder to hit. Enemies in smoke have like a terrible accuracy debuff. It kind of works. Using ejector in the muscle. Oh yeah, I know a couple of those ones do have the higher ends of the cards can affect your teammates. So high health ones, then it's like, oh yeah, if you activate this and you can help your teammates, like the ampule, because it does the whole like 1/10 of your health thing. Every like 2 kills is like 1 chunk, and every hit you take is like 1 chunk. So as long as you're just murdering dudes, like you're and not taking hits, you're good. But then it also heals your teammates, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of busted, just a smidgen busted. Also, good lord, RTX on, like seriously. My reflection quality is on low, but like damn, that's not bad looking. It's also very dark outside. I literally just saw it turn blue. Do I need more space? Now let's try it. Okay, yeah, I just needed a bit more space. Okay, 2 titanium ingots, a systems chip, a glass, and a power cell. Well, I think I can make most of that.
Warning. Power offline.
Uh-oh. Okay, I need more titanium, and I need it to be daylight, and I need more power. I need to build a bioreactor and shove it in there is what I need to do. Honestly, I built kind of a crappy starting base, but it's a starting base. I'm going to be moving at some point. It's not terribly worried. I just don't know where I'm going to be moving to, because I haven't made it out of the shallows here. Give air.
Welcome aboard.
I'm just gonna make 5. Okay, daylight is coming.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Oh, thank you for sticking around, King Raven. I appreciate the follow earlier as well. I will be on tomorrow streaming more of this. 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time, maybe. Depends on if I'm on late. Maybe a little after that. Just depends on when I end up getting on. But I'll be going maybe a little later than I did tonight because I don't have to work the next day. We have an ocean to explore and things to not die to. So far, so good. Cut it a little close there. Here and there. But honestly, could be worse. Oh, well, good luck with the streaming there. Minecraft is good. It's a little different these days for my taste, but is good. How much glass? Okay, I literally just need the power cell. Vehicle time.
Welcome aboard.
Let's test this bad boy out real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's literally just a sea moth with like more visibility. Slash like half a sea truck. And we have a cargo bay. Oh, it's upgrades bay. And it looks like your friends can hop on. Like little gerblins. What's our crush depth? 250. That's really not a bad crush depth ratio. Plus L. It could be better, but I know there's going to be upgrading it as soon as I can start finding those upgrade modules. But I'm gonna hazard that besides like the hot area, which I should probably go to next time on stream, a lot of the stuff that I'm gonna need is gonna be well off the drop-off, and with this thing not being as potent as a...
has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Cool, good for him. Good for him.
30 seconds.
With this little thingy not being as potent as this, as a like a sea glide, I think it is kind of necessary to have a vehicle. Can I scooch this bad boy over? I guess not. And I can't seem to put a middle in here. They need to fix the base building thing a little bit. It's kind of dumb. Okay, let's see. Silver ingot, which I'm pretty sure I can do. You know, I could always just build up. That is an option.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's got some good speed, but I think a second battery would be a good idea to carry around. And if I could figure out how to get sulfur and make a fucking repair tool, that would be even better, just so that this thing doesn't break constantly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because if the sea truck and the sea, that's not supposed to be like that, I don't think. If the sea moth and the sea truck have taught me anything, these tiny vehicles, not the most durable. How am I supposed to get into this lady's office? The door is blue, so it looks like it should just open, right? Oh, I see.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Oh, you're good. Go get some sleep. I gotta do the same here very, very quickly.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but
Starting to
it's
yawn
time.
fest myself.
As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that...
Okay, these have already grabbed it. They're just kind of bugged, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm also curious what other vehicles we've got here. We've probably got a prawn suit or something around here somewhere.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe it needs to be bigger?
Welcome aboard.
see. It reaches down into the ground. Interesting little method of not losing your inventory.
Welcome aboard.
We were right there, man.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Shit. I think I just need to build it. I think I just need to build a brand new base the next time. Do I have water? I think we're just gonna have to build a new base, make that moon pool make the room a lot bigger, make the moon pool a lot bigger, and make it taller. I don't know if I can disassemble this, so I might just leave this here.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, we are just gonna have to build a new base. I've released all these parts for the for both of these. Well, not these. These are at least fairly standardized, so that's not going to be that big of an issue, but I need to build a new base because I can't seem to disassemble this one. And I built it way too damn shallow. So probably one of the drop-offs would actually make a good spot because floaty. At least for the moon pool room, which is going to have to be pretty big, I guess. Oh, there's a refund bases button. I'll have to remember that for next time. But that's going to have to do it for tonight. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for popping in. King Raven 111, Watson as usual, Just Pudding, and Jessa Shy. I appreciate the viewership. It is Betty by time, and we have only barely cracked the surface of this game. I don't know if it's like complete, as in there's like an ending and all that business. It's still in early access, but it's supposed to be fairly fleshed out. So we will see. But I gotta go Betty bye. So thank y'all for watching, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow.